Hello and welcome back to Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. Last time we successfully managed to fill out our party, and we're going to have to start filling out some feet pics it looks like, because we absolutely need to get this stuff done. So I'm probably going to end up taking a bit of time to go back to some early areas to see about some of the missing enemies here. But otherwise, yeah. Also, I just realized what's it called? The background here for the menu. One side is red petals and the other is gold. The Nevrals give the purple one, give the yellow one. They die, but the Ramage, the give off, or maybe I'm overthinking it. Also, this is a bit louder than I was. Sorry, it's a bit too loud still. Alrighty, let's go through here. Alright, we were gonna go through the new ice area, but as I said, I'm thinking it might be worth our time to just go back to the base area for a bit. Alternatively, I could wait until we unlock the ability to go through the reefs and go back that way, because it's going to be a lot quicker to travel than going through here. Everyone's available. I suppose first it wouldn't hurt to go against these guys. They're absolutely huge, though. Weird. Oh, so I can dodge a counterattack. Interesting. Longer shell. The Pictos upgraded. I genuinely don't know what caused the Pictos to upgrade their level. If I could upgrade them directly, I'd like to do that, though. The Pictos are basically function as not just the skills learning, but also the armor of this game, since they affect your speed, crit, and defense. The only thing they don't affect is your attack, which makes sense. It's your weapon. Maybe it'd help to do it this way, actually. I need to have Monaco in my active party more often, so...
Well, that will help.
Yeah, because he needs those feet picks. In order to get them, he has to be in the active party. I really think that's a nice evolution of the Blue Mage system, honestly, because a big issue with Blue Mages is unless you specifically go into a game thinking, okay, I'm specifically going to build the Blue Mage this time around, it's usually a bit of work, because in like Final Fantasy, you have to actually either see the enemy use the attack or get hit by it directly to learn it. And others, the Blue Mage has to actually be the one to land the finishing blow on the target, or else it won't count. Which is, it's not awful, but is annoying. Yeah. Well, here, since he just has to be present, it encourages just trying to find a way to fit him into the party. And if you just have to fit him in, that'll naturally push you towards finding which skills are going to help out a bit. I don't think, but I could probably have a basic attack build, move the basic attack build from Verso over to, so that he can attack whenever he's out of AP for the generating. Alternatively, I could just load him out with the Lumina Picto skills. All these lampposts out of nowhere. Are we in Narnia or something? Once again, reefs. Great barrier reefs everywhere. I'm confident SK will eventually be able to unlock the ability to smash through those, if only because that's going to open up so much more of the world map. There we go.
Eyes up, Verso.
There we go, damage cap. Counter.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Ceramics, everything. New skill from Monaco.
Great.
Polished. Hopefully I can find some new weapons with skills for Monaco. I don't want to upgrade his current weapon because he's only got so much there. Oh hey, a shopkeeper. Oh lovely, one of those giant thingies. Friends care for a good deal. Ta-ta.
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade. Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Neveron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
They were probably eaten by that thing, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I mentioned a while ago, but yeah, when we were warned not to fight that thing, I thought it was the big one you saw, but no, it was the one nearby. The one I only found out my second go back after I was already over leveled, so
Get wet.
another Gestural Beach. This looks like it's going to be another jumping puzzle, which I'm going to be real with you, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do these. Welcome to the most fiendish challenge of all. What is this place? We call it the Gestural Ascension. Belgrade used to suck at climbing, so she built this to hone her skills. Only a few managed to reach the top, but those who did are so proud they decided to live there and never come back. Reach the top, you'll like to welcome you as a hero and offer you the ultimate Gestural reward. Fight, I'd wager. No, I can't help but wonder, is this a parody of that one climbing game that's just a bunch of pre-built assets? I'm feeling like this might be a parody of that one game that's just about climbing and with a bunch of pre-built assets. And no, I don't mean the Getting Over It. I mean the one that came up as a parody of that. Oops. I'm gonna say I'm doing better on this one than the last one, but this one also has a bit of leeway that the other one did not have. Oopsie, I almost fell down the hole. There's nothing over there, it looks like. I might be able to make it, but it doesn't look like there's anything worth my time, so... Yeah, there's quite literally nothing on that island. Except for the... well, I guess... no, there's quite literally in the sense that there's nothing I can actually use on there. There's no drops or anything to tempt me. Wish I could remember the name of that game now. Here, I think this is the next spot. Oh yeah, here it is. We are on another carousel. Oh, it's not here? Oh, it's here. Yeah. There we are. Oh, even better. This. Oh, it's a person made out of flowers. Whoop. Ha. I appreciate the ledge climbing being extremely generous. No risks. Oh boy. Yeah, if I fall into the water here, I'm just gonna not bother. Because this is... I could probably do this with time. It's just that I kind of want to get going here. At the same time, I figure I should at least give it a good try. Oh. Mate, you're cool too. Dance with us now. Welcome to the crew. You made it. You're cool too. Oh, I thought when they said that they liked so much they never leave, I thought, oh, would they die or something? Or maybe they died and never made it. Oh, one of us, one of us. Live the dream with us now. Dance with us now. Oh, one of us, one of us. One of us. Welcome to the crew. Dance with us now. Oh really, an expedition? I certainly was expecting that. Was not expecting that. Our presence here is proof we've climbed the tower, just like all of us here. We can live with us here now forever. Well, we can't really do that. Oh. Well, take this as a souvenir. It's the ultimate gestural uniform. Make it with pride. Wear with pride. You're one of us now. Wear with pride because you're one of us now. Nice. I'm gonna land on that, aren't I? Oops. Get out of here. Oh, Monaco got a new outfit, right? Swimsuit. Oh, nice. Well, good to know Monaco isn't left out of the swimsuit fun. I must say, the devs of this game are actually not cowards. Hey, when we said you're getting fan service for everyone, we mean everyone. Humans care for a good deal. Ta-ta. Some enemies.
Here we go. I see you.
Ready to strike. Radiance of there is violence, yes.
Not today. Where are we? Lady Luck smiled today.
Damage cap. Oh, nice. I'm already hitting the damage cap with stuff.
Violence.
Faster.
Your turn to dance.
Stellact is heating up. I guess it doesn't need to tell me that frozen
Cut him down.
freeze. Yeah, stats like that prevents the character from playing. It's removed when the character takes damage to anything. Stellact is about to explode.
Time to leave. Here you go.
Your turn to shine.
Beautiful.
Where? Ruler's Foot. Monaco's now got a new skill.
An advantage.
Brularum. I'm not sure if that's another copy of Brularum and so it was converted to a weapon or new weapon style. There's Stalum. Apply burn on self. 10% increase damage for each self burn stack. Base attack now applies burns. Useful if I was going for a base attack build, but I don't know. Brularum might have been better for that. Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. Ooh, charging tilt. 5% gradient when using an item. Rising Star is really not great. to upgrade a lot of the... Right, let's look at Monaco's skills here now that I've unlocked some stuff. Audier Crash. Ruler Bash. Single target, physical damage, increased damage. Color and heal. I guess that could be nice support. Saga Crush. Deals medium earth single target earth damage and applies defenseless. Medium the break damage. Audier energy gives AP to allies and gives additional AP. Order Crash. Deals high physical damage to all enemies. That's expensive though. Proctor Hammering. Single target. Medium. To add the second applies a random buff. Ruler applies shields to the target. A mass grants 2 AP to the target. Crueler barrier. Bonk. To slashes. Deals more damage the less health Monaco has. Fury deals low target single to increase damage and applies a mark. Make Monaco a support, I guess. Because I make sure I have all the masks types covered. Shape here. Alright, here we are. Oh yeah, this is where I was before, wasn't it? Yep, it is. Peppers.
Ready?
But at the same time, I seem to have an affinity for Reapers lately, so...
Radiance away. Arisen violence, yes.
Yeah, I think the Chalier combo being so expensive might be a good reason to rotate it out. Especially since I could use another... Agile. Yeah, I could use another balanced mask option. I missed that last one. Let's do it this way. Really should go back to the early areas and tackle those enemies, but I don't know. First things first. So balanced mask. Where's another balanced mask option? Here we are. Applies mark. Significantly cheaper. Sets up the team. It's a huge problem. I guess I can move the others ones here.
Time for swim.
see you.
Let's carve a path. Here we go. Feel energized.
Try me. Well, well.
You're outmatched. CL incoming. My, what lovely feet.
Deal me in.
Regen is a buff that heals by 10% of the max health at the beginning of every turn.
Eyes up, person.
Your turn to shine. Counter.
I didn't fight these guys with the party, so let's use these real quick just to heal us all up.
I've seen you.
Get ready. Radiance awaits.
Radiance away.
Time to bleed. Energized.
Lumiere. Go to camp real quick. A few people have leveled, so I should definitely deal with that. Probably gonna want to get some more skills on Monaco. 2 levels, oh my. Guard Weaver. Wait a second. There. Break, very high single target light damage. If it breaks. Opposite. Get light damage. Each frame shot this turn. A and refills, but that is extremely niche. Got it for a bit.
Minoko's.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got. You guys. Raining
Naturally.
feet
Don't worry.
and the
A gift from...
amazing. If we can.
Okay.
Skills are cheaper. Something. Anything, if we're honest. Well, a decent amount of attack power, but this round might not be half bad on base attack. Only when I'm on D. Again after. Self-heal upon dealing critical. This one, honestly, because 50% base attack damage stacks with the other attacks here. I'm sure I won't regret that. That many enemies anymore, so combo attack. Lacking. I can buy something to keep it, but I need to replace it with something good. Good care when healing. Stand. Increase the stats here a good bit. This should help out. Go manage to upgrade some gear a good bit. A few more pictos should make this a little easier, I think. Old Lumiere. All these swords.
Welcome, my friends, to Old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Interesting. So the Paintress can grant immortality to the guy helping her out, but she can't apply to herself. But instead, she has to keep a power source separate. Then again, it could be the... Then again, it might be that she's not truly granting immortality. She's just using her power to restore any damage. Kind of like how we show with that Verso is a proper immortality. Yeah, so he can't die until she does either, so... Hey, buddy. Place is an absolute wreck, but also pretty wicked. Fight the merchants.
Ready to parry. Finesse and precision. Ready to parry. I'm ready. Ready to parry. That's better.
That was brilliant. I like you. Base attack supply 3 foretell. It's wouldn't hurt to buy one of those just to be safe. Longer, powerful. That one's expensive as hell. What's healing counter? Live tint. Ready? I can only buy one of these. Do I want a longer, powerful effect, or do I want a healing counter? I'll just go for more this, but you know what? Let's waste our money on a healing counter. Down her toes. This is pretty good for foretell, and if I can't use darkness, whatever. Want to recover? That's, yeah, getting everyone to master that's gonna be nice. Hey. Weird. Let's hit this here just so it gets saved that we're here. Oh, that did give me a new revive tint. Okay, that's good to have. Means I can be a lot less conservative with their use. And include. I see you later, Infinity. And I wouldn't get your hopes up there. Frankly, this is an Lovecraftian nightmare world, so prepare us under that.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city.
Question is, it will be a literal heart.
Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
When they're giving each other crap, that's how you can tell they're friends. Oops. What's up?
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Interesting. Am I gonna deal with a split party now? Interesting. I thought it'd follow Verso since we're functionally controlling. Well, I guess it's good that I upgraded everyone. Actually, let's rest just to get that last revive tint back.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Now, there's no point in crying over spilled milk. What's done is done. We all have to go to the same place, so by definition we'll be merging together again since, you know, we're all going to the center. Uh-oh, I messed up.
Watch out, Minoko.
Here we go.
A storm
The weak
is
is
coming.
darkness.
The sweet taste of battle. Invigorating.
Great. Lumina learnt. Steel Chevalier's foot. New skill for Monaco. See here, what's this new one? Deals high physical damage, 3 hits, can deal critical hits will deal double damage. I should probably rearrange this when they're about to go, okay, I guess a boss might be, there's a good chance a boss is coming.
Let the ink flow.
Violence.
Why is it so red?
Good stuff.
Desato. Your parries will increase the bestial wheel by 1. Taking damage resets it. Upgraded skills deal more damage and plus AP on mask change. Well, Monaco also has skills now. Starts the battle in balance mask, applies powerful for 3 turns. Oh, maybe I should have upgraded this one then. Oh, I guess I should have gotten extended powerful then. He'd really benefit from that, actually. Well, there's ways to farm money in this game. Plus, by the nature of it being an RPG, the ways to get money will become easier as the game goes on, so I'm not particularly worried about running out of funds. Plus, I'm trying to, as mentioned, I've been trying to get over the, oh, but I might need this later mentality that's been causing a problem in other RPGs in the general sense. Yeah, nothing like
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
I see you.
Here we are. Monaco's getting back into shape, catching up to the party real quick. That's good. We're gonna get the center, and then it will decide. Yeah, I was wondering if maybe it would. Oh, what's this? Is there another mime here? No, there's no mime, but there is a nice item. Just money, huh? Well, I did just spend quite literally all of mine, so. Finally, my funds are coming back into shape. I guess Monaco might actually be one of the most Picto-dependent characters I've got, so I definitely need to make sure I pick right.
So, Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier. livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
So even with their ability to reborn after dying, there's limits to it. There. Got him before he got me. Lumina learnt. Healing counter. This might be a new one.
Good stuff.
It's another color Lumina. Yeah, if I want my blue mage to work, I'm really gonna have to load him up with some good Picto stuff. Where I came from, isn't it? I think it is. The walk here is a little long to, so that you have the full time to listen to everyone before having to fight something. Baiting, man. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. What are you? These days, I think I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she gets sad thinking about mortality, but when I asked her about the sadness, her answer surprised me. I talk about the paintress. She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because the more works of art than she'd ever be able. There are more works of art than she'd ever seen in her lifetime. Many fables from around the world she'd never be able to collect. To bring to life from her workshop, and the beauty in the world she never get to experience, and that saddened her. I encouraged her to believe their dreams were within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She'd love to challenge me. Of all of them, I think she and I are the most alike. All of them? It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they're far away, far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so that I can remember their faces. The man's gone silent. These melty swords are a little creepy. Did I already explore this area? I think I did. It's mostly the other one that I didn't explore very well, which is unfortunate because I couldn't go back to that one for whatever reason. Granted, whenever I reach a flag, I could just quick travel there, but I imagine they're going to hold off. In fact, before I reach it, they might even force me to the other party. And have Mel... Oh, Mel and Verso. Yeah, those are the only two there, which means whatever's gonna happen next. Maybe we'll finally learn what the deal is with Mel. She's clearly a chosen one of some sort, but we don't know what that means. Verso's hiding something from the rest of the party, and for a number of reasons I can only guess.
Doesn't that look like one of Eskier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift.
Sure, he'll appreciate it. I appreciate that Eskie is considered part of the party, even if we don't.
I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
And he's not too keen on giving it for whatever reason.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Very clearly.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
Yeah, Monoko's the only one who could give him any information on him right now.
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Right, but they
Quite
all...
a few.
We've been trying to stop the Paintress for whatever reason.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
You know, other than
Maybe ask
they
Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
almost looks like a giant...
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
Another expedition was here. 58.
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far.
Yeah.
An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
Something important. Yeah. As soon as I realized it was Mael and Verso, I knew exactly what it was doing here and why the story felt it necessary to split the party like this. I doubt we're gonna get into any major fights because, well,
Can you stand?
first of all, this is gonna be a smaller party, but also
No,
they
no,
don't know
it's
if you're going to be training the other one day.
Carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
And find treasures along the way.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Monoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Is the son of the main villain or something? No, they would have been close to the Grimage age when they first left. They're almost 100 now, but they're all close to the same age. You can't. That wouldn't
Speaking
work.
of home,
These brothers, I guess.
where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Ah, wonderful. I knew
Good stuff.
good to pay attention to this. And then I guess it makes sense. Rather than limit the options at a flag, just don't give me access to a flag until the plot stuff happens. Oh no, it's right here actually. Oh, because the party members who leveled up aren't here. Yeah, Verso, I'm not sure what I want to do with this build here, which is why I'm just going for a basic attack build, I guess. Increase base attack damage. Ooh, but this one's so much stronger, it's disgusting, actually. Well, that might... The Duelisto might catch up later. Base attack gives 4 perfection. Alright, so yeah, I'm going for the base attack build with him up for the moment. This also means I can save it for, Boy. I do need to level up first, so. And I am well aware that since we can and have fought party members before, it's possible we could have a boss fight against him at some point, but the thing is, boss fights like that have fixed stats. It's not going to be based off the actual combat, because, I mean, we all have like 1500 HP tops, and our damage deals the damage cap. That is not going to be the issue here. At least agility is getting some good stuff here. Right, oh, I see, right, it's warning me that, yeah, there's some tributes to upgrade because Monaco leveled a couple times there. But since I didn't have a flag, there was no ability to spend them, so I'm just doing it here. What's so special about Vale? She's something, what, 19, 21, somewhere in that range? Well, maybe she's the reincarnation of the paintress herself? Whatever it is, this obscure outfit surely has something to do with it, but... So where's the treasure?
I never said there was treasure.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, Versa, where's the treasure? I never said there was treasure. Hey, wait a minute. Very somber.
Blade cut through the flames.
Here.
Great.
Good, some more money. I'm no longer broke.
Watch out, my elk.
Good.
I guess you could have avoided those other fights if you really wanted to, but not this one.
We're a pretty good team.
Making pretty good progress here, I'd say.
Verso? Verso?
Odd, he was just with us in the fight.
Putain. Where did he go?
Monaco did straight up insist that he'd never do anything to harm her, but...
Where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
Hey, hi, I'm still here. Don't worry, Versa runs up all the time. He's always ditching me in Monaco. He'll be back. Ditching. Oh man, no one likes a friend that flakes off whenever he gets bored or something and leaves everyone else to hold the bag. Ah, nice. A color of Lumina. Alright, so there's an enemy here.
Yeah.
Mine's a little over leveled since I had her as my main DPS for so long. I only started experimenting very recently, so she might be a little over leveled. Then again, that might not be a bad thing given she's solo right now. This would have been a much more frustrating area if I hadn't trained her a decent bit and given her a good build. Even now, the extra fire stuff is mostly just a fun thing. These swords chopped off the bridge. And this energy is still here after all this time. Were these swords part of what caused the fracture, or are they just a remnant of stuff that already happened? Auto rush. Applies rush at the battle start. At death's door. Yeah, that's a little too specific, so let's have her have auto rush here. And it's not great for her specifically, though, now that I look at it. Now let's increase defenses instead. Nice as more speed would be. I don't need that, honestly. Yeah, this is a good reason that I overpowered. That I wouldn't say overpowered. I just used her as my main DPS because that was the guys I was able to cleave through easily. But yeah, the fact he's not here. Does he intend to sacrifice her to break through? Is her bloodline something special? Because all we know is that she's adopted. We don't know her true.
Precision.
I don't think we know her true lineage. But the fact he said that she looks at the spitting image, something like that. And I hope it's not like Sarah of Romancing Saga 3. That meant I couldn't use her in some of the plot important battles I really wanted to use her in. Granted, it's not as bad as if you'd chosen her as the main character. Well, I'm kind of surprised the game does let you use her as the main character. Well, with a game like that, I guess either you'd have someone like that as a main character or NPC only, I guess. Yeah, what's with all this gold paint, I guess, for lack of a term. Let's go.
Nice.
Taking out at least one should make us a lot easier. Oh darn, of course I messed that up.
Precision.
There we go. It was a color of lumen I picked up, right? It wasn't a, I've already learned all these, right? Except for the auto rush. Yes, it looks like I have. So that is very good. Where is it? Oh, this is where I came from. Okay, I was just a bit disoriented because of the fight. Reset my positioning. My internal GPS got thrown off. I don't want to go that way quite yet. Let's see what's over here.
I think I'm close.
Won't let me just jump off the edge here, but gonna be some major revelation, and I'm not sure if I'm ready for it. Oh yeah, I might have to actually fight Verso. Over here, over here. That must be the place.
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar?
Oh, is it the matter between dimensions we've been?
Know this place.
That also might explain why the curator was willing to help us. Not go in there yet, though. Let's look for the secrets. This might actually be the true location of the manor. If that's the case. Ooh, a bathroom. Anna.
Great.
Renor. As far as we're aware, Renor is the main minion of the Paintress. Willingly, if what Verso said to be believed. Like I said, Verso saying that he just wants his immortality protected does seem a little simple, but the same doesn't seem to match up with what he said about saying he's doing what he is for his family. But at the same time, well, I guess those two aren't mutually exclusive, but either way, it's more proof that Verso is absolutely leaving out details. I'm guessing this is the master bedroom?
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
Interesting. The Paintress should have existed before the whole thing. That's why there was no Expedition Zero, right? Unless Expedition Zero was before, because I was wondering, why would they have an Expedition Zero instead of 100 when it is clearly counting down from 99? And something here is not adding up. The library. We're slowly but surely uncovering more and more of the mansion. What degree, I cannot say. That's the master bedroom. Oh, what's this? That's what that item kind of stood apart from everything else. Oh wow, a lot there. So am I gonna have to unlock more rooms to find that? Where is it? there are some journals not from the expeditions we get to. The paint. That's another area I'm gonna get unlocking. Okay, let's see if I can find any of those strange switches here. But I guess if the Paintress only started at 99 and Expedition Zero was before she was there, that might explain it. They're originally planning to count up. It's been 67 years though. Someone would have remembered if the Paintress was before then, right? I mean, they would have kept records. Oh wait, this painting is up to date. That's 33. Remember, she'd only just painted a number when we were involved there. Here. I have to look at all those strange shell thingies. Here we go. Let's go to another room here. I think that manor might actually be the true location of this manor here, because as far as we can tell, remember, it seems to be between dimensions somehow. Where is this? This frame is empty. If it's specifically drawing attention to that. Up. Else. There was a thing here. There's an interactable, wasn't there? Yeah, I can't move it back. What changed? Oh, parts of that moved. Just need to find out some others of these. And they're not always in obvious places either, like that one was. Yeah, because that one was hidden behind a pillar on the side, not in a spot that it would actually make sense to have one. I suppose it wouldn't be a secret mansion without hidden everything, hidden effing everything. Wait, was this always here? Was that always there, or did it appear? Do I have to hit these in a very specific order? Is it possible these only show up after I hit the previous one? Guessing they're all in this room here. Is it in the fireplace? No. It's so far they've always been on the walls, but I guess it's possible one might spawn on a table. Or let's take a look. Is it hidden in this sculpture here? No, it wasn't. I thought maybe they tried to be clever and hide it in there, or a lot less likely to look. I see, I couldn't see that because that's on coming back from this one. Meanwhile, that's from the foyer there. Interesting, interesting. I think at least one more needs to be hit before I open that gate. It's just a matter of finding it. I don't think it's gonna be in here. They've all been in that one room. I think some of the light effects here are making me think that's an interactable when it's actually not. This is Renor's mansion, since his journal was in here. Ah, here it is. Oh no, that's on the other side. I think that's all of it, right? Yep, that's all of it. Oh wow, the sepia filter's gone.
Perfect.
Probably the mansion theme if I had to guess. Yeah, all these paintings. So all the paintings out there were painted here. One of these is probably meant to go in the blank canvas. And these are... Oh, these are all areas in the game we've visited. That's some... These are the same, actually. Haven't run to that enemy yet. So there are areas I've been to or will go to. Interesting, interesting. So we've learned a lot about this mansion. It could very well be the place we go to when we enter that other door. Anything else here? Lion statues. Not much of a hedge maze, but I guess I can't complain.
Nice.
More chroma? Oh, 20k already. I could buy the other one if I wanted. Might even be worth my time to do so, except I can't do it right now. Yeah, I think we're at the point Verso is going to be finally explaining his motivations and to what purpose Mael is needed. He said he's helped a lot of expeditions prior, but he pointed out to Monaco that it was very specifically Mael that is the difference here, and why he thinks this is the last shot. I've already lost Gustav. We lose her too. I'm going to be very pissed. Here it comes. I'm going to learn the truth. Is this the mansion we've been visiting all this time?
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
There's Alicia.
How many times must you hurt our family?
Both have scars.
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Wondered about.
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. You planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
So I did somehow guess
Family
it.
is, not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Like, we won't survive this.
You forced us into this point.
He's actually taking damage this time. Banished. A gradient dodge. Okay.
Lightning, strike!
I'm not angry.
Petals
Just
start to gather on
disappointed.
Renor.
Danger!
Tearing this family apart.
Strange masks. Exhaust.
Ink flow.
Forget what exhaust does, but not much I can do about it here.
Blade cut through the blades.
Careful, my elf.
They should be fighting by my side.
Parried it.
Ready to evade. I'll do it.
petals heal Renoir. Damn it. It's done. God, there's an incredible amount of chroma. I know I can win this. The last stand.
Not today.
Gradient counter. Regen.
If I die, so be it.
He's no longer stunned.
Meat. Energized. Energized.
Till the end.
Thank you, my dear. Your turn to shine. My favorite part.
Pretty good.
Sweet taste of battle. Don't be useless.
Heal.
Take your shot.
Your turn to dance.
Darn it.
Food day.
My, what a lovely beat.
Come the.
A bit of violence, yes.
There we go. We should have. We absolutely should not have won that, but hey, the last stand won. Got him. So I guess this means Versa was lying when he said he was from Expedition Zero, just like he was. It might not have been from
Everyone
Expedition
all right?
Zero at all, actually.
Naka?
Oh.
Noko's broken.
Why don't you accept who you are?
Alicia. So there are two aspects of the same person? Is she a reincarnation of some sort? Only she can move in frozen time. She was fire.
Tell me your name.
Mansion vanished.
Where did it go?
She the heart of
Alicia.
Chris?
Fuck!
Find your way through old Lumiere. Back at camp. There is absolutely a lot to talk about here.
Oh, Dory. Thank you, mon ami.
At least we were able to give SK his gift.
Care to explain?
Explain quite literally everything.
Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
It's either reincarnation or even herself. Oh. Oh, so that's what those pots are. And I've been a playable party member, but Noko is still lost. They technically can bring him back, but he outright said there's tons of them awaiting a revival, but they just don't have the chroma for it.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko.
I have no memories of the
The
past.
one you knew is gone.
I see. It's how, since they don't reproduce normally, that's how they're each is a new version of themselves.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone.
Unless the Painter's heart is
We have
actually...
no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There's someone else who can help us.
Curator.
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons?
Let's see.
Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end, it's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
Back
All
to
right,
the upgrade.
if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Here we are.
Expedition 58, Delphine. The behemoth is such a marvel. It has a small city on its back that I really want to explore, but the others think it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the Nevs around here. Verso called this thing an Axon. Apparently they are incredibly powerful, with hearts of pure chroma, utterly unkillable. Except, clearly, something did. Verso and his father, Renoir, spent years trying to kill the Axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier. But no dice. I bet the curator would love to get his hands on one of those hearts. He could easily forge such a weapon.
Interesting. This means that Verso and Renoir both were attempting to kill the paintress at some point. Oh, I guess if he wasn't lying about being from Expedition Zero, that is something there, but interesting, interesting, interesting. Right, I need to distribute level up points here real quick. I got 2 levels, so... Excellent.
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Urso approaches Monaco, who's carefully cleaning his Neverland. It could be that Renoir only started turning against the Paintress for a recent version, or rather recently, since Expedition 58 mentioned they were both working together at one. Urso approaches Monoko is carefully cleaning his Neveron legs.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Beautiful is a word that one could use.
Your lack of enthusiasm is disappointing.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. Or for the smell of the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Oh, you're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
You should try it. Even though you can't transform, it will still strike fear in the hearts of our enemies. Look, aren't they beautiful? Here, take a leg.
We got from the
that's all right. I think you've got the intimidation factor covered. You wouldn't want to be so intimidating that the Nevs run away, right? Then we wouldn't get to fight.
Fair point. I'll handle the intimidation. You handle the cleanup.
The cleanup, eh? All right. Well, in that case, want to go intimidate some Stalacts. We've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. Alright then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
Oh, the music's overpowering his voice. I get they're not talking too loudly right now in general, but happy crumble. As they polish their never-on legs, Monaco exuberantly bellows war chant, and bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. Loon comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others. Lune just casually mentioned.
I'm sorry.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time...
Sweet. They're not having a fork. Basic attack. Combo attack. 2 attacks on the base seem quite useful, or I could just go with energizing attack plus 1 AP base. Honestly, ideally, I'd probably want both, but that's expensive as hell, and I don't have enough. Whatever, combo is fine. As I said, I seem to be have an affinity for Reapers lately.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
Might as well hang out with Seal a bit.
Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Yeah, in a world where everyone dies in their 30s, there's not going to be much to share.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think. Okay. I'm gonna share something really dark with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Oh, so it's died?
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and His apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Oh, so his hair is actually dyed. I did not realize that.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
You know, I'm actually in agreement with her. That is dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Though Verso's story was rather lacking, Seal appreciates him slightly more than she did before. They'd involve a bit more teasing of each other before going back.
I didn't think...
Lune and...
Oh, I can spend time with Seal again. Alright, why not? Verso approaches Seal, who seems open to talking.
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
Interesting, that means his father is also keeping the scar for whatever reason.
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story.
Yeah, he's leaving out a rather important
It's
spot.
probably not a coincidence, then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
You noticed that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was...
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we? That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
I knew it. Seal appreciates that Verso's opening up. They switch to sillier topics for a few minutes before heading back to the others.
All these years.
They're kind.
And you.
I didn't think you...
Lune and I.
So I guess we have the remainder, or the main goal for the next parts here. Take all these, kill any 2 of the 3, and proceed.
Ready for the axons? Of course you are.
Want to spend time with me? kind of reminds me of how some games require you to hang out with your party member for a certain amount of time before upgrading relationship meters. But the catch with that, like the way Persona and a lot of other ones do it, is this means you could theoretically get those upgrades at any point in the story. Like when I played Persona 4, I ended up getting most of the party member upgrades rather early because I focused on them where I could. But by doing it this way, let's see here, the story lock. So I guess Fire Emblem Path of Radiance comes to mind, since some of the support conversations there are even locked behind really significant amounts of story progression. But a perk of that and this here is you can... Actually, Persona 3 might have been better. Yeah, Persona 3 basically powers up your teammates based upon story progression instead of the social link system. So by... losing my train of thought here. Basically, they can take the main plot events into consideration when giving them upgrades and such, while the stuff in Persona 4 can only really take into account their personal stories, since you could do them at the start of the game, you could do it at the end of the game, and it has to make sense in either one. While with locking it to specifically story progression, it can only take place... Certain ones can only take place after certain events happen, like here, how they specifically discussed Renoir being his father. Approaches Mal, who's alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great.
It seems like, aside from everything horrible, it was great.
Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah, it was an unwelcome surprise.
Oh.
They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. Can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
Interesting. But in that case, how is she a reincarnation of Alicia, since Verso explicitly said Alicia when he protected her from his father? But according to her, the parents she wasn't specifically bred. They didn't choose the ultimate parents to make her. It was basically a broken condom situation, for lack of a better term. Was she just, for lack of a better term, lucky that she was the one they reincarnated into? Or maybe it's this possible she's the heart of the paintress herself, too.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
The mansion the curator runs is the same one as the same layout as the heart there. That might the Heart's mansion. That might explain the painting section being so far off from everything else. The piano there we can interact with.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Let's see, first with Aldrich visions.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me.
I guess that would make her the standout for them.
I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot.
I believe that's where we started the game, if I remember
Do you
right.
miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before... well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Starts open to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him, as does Verso. Spend some time reminiscing about the past and head back to the others.
Ready for the axe?
Break damage. Replace wildfire. Terraquake. That should be fun. Jim. Adalum. Stance list. Space exorcism. Larum. 20% upon switching to virtuous stance. Shell when health is above 80%. Switch to virtuous when health falls below 50. Not that bad, honestly. Stronger than Medallum. Probably. Good here. Rising jump is probably worth having on her, actually.
Lune. Okay. Well,
Sure, I'm sure this,
my fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
From one insomniac to another.
Omniac.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking Nevrons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Oh, you know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Mm-hmm. Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so... Sure. Knock yourself out.
For science.
Right.
Urso flashes a grin. She can't help but smile back. The world feels a little brighter with it together. Can't forget Esquier. Lune can't restrain herself from asking a few more questions before they head back to the others. Thanks to Verso's answers, Lune understands Chroma better than before. Radiant attack unlocked. Lune, the tree of life. Sting. There's a... I wasn't sure if there'd be gameplay benefits or mostly just story benefits. I genuinely have no idea if this game is one of those that has multiple endings or not. I don't think it does, but I guess it being a Lovecraftian-inspired Eldritch land, it's not out of the question.
Lune. Okay.
Esquier.
I'm mad.
Esquier.
I'm stinking mad.
About?
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
Renoir was working together with Verso at one point, with Verso and Esquier, rather. So the fact that he's not anymore is a big deal.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
Esquier.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
Take a chomp out of him.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire.
Ah.
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
We?
yes, wee. Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
Ah, I see. And, woo? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am, but I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
So he's, so basically Esquier is saying that he's bothered just as much as Francois. It's just that he has other things to be happy about, and not just the sad.
Sounds like you're in a woo-wee type situation.
You really get me, Urso.
I think we're both a little, woo-wee. We, although I'm a bit more woo than we these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Verso and Esquier feel their bond deep and have this meaningful interaction. Or they spend more time looking at the stars, saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. Esquier's nonsense inspires Verso. Radiant attack unlocked. Verso, striker.
Esquier.
I'm
About.
That was.
He's not.
Write in Gustav's apprentice journals. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in the journal to honor his memory. She writes about old Lumia and how the city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustav's apprentices read this journal. Mael heads back. Yeah, I am never going to forget that in adding up that journal. It is too important. Alright, let me grab a sip of my drink. Oh no, not sleep. Oh dang it, accidentally, I meant to click on the window after checking chat. SKA ability unlocked. Swim through coral reefs. I knew it. Expedition escape. SK can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Well, not a problem. We'll just go back here and... yeah, check up on the others. Let's see these cutscenes here. As far as I can tell, there's no one-time only one of these.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. Your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Yeah, you can have all the good or bad intentions in the world, but what matters is what you actually do. In fact, the matter is... first of all, I think Verso is still, hiding something about Mael. I doubt it's just the similar appearance and backstory to Alicia that makes him know, but what matters is he's done nothing but help out the expedition at every turn. Even when he quote-unquote betrayed us there, he was still fighting against his father to protect everyone.
Thanks.
And hey, the last stand was able to clutch out a win. Talk about an impressive feat. Although that's also why I'm glad I took the time to teach our buddy here some more of those moves. Probably should be a bit more generous with the use of the tints, but... items. Hold on. Beat the two Axions and forge a blade to pierce the barrier. I need to go back to the main con and start fighting the generic enemies there, I guess. Need to go back here and buy that other Picto from the guy here. Mansion is gone.
Yep.
Yeah, I never explored this area, so there's definitely gonna be something good here. Or it could be another mine fight. That is also a possibility. axioms don't require anything special to die like the Paintress does. Oh, is this where the other team was? No, it's in the unexplored area.
A bit of violence, yes.
Monaco. Wonderful.
Good stuff.
Money, money, money.
Armand, Expedition 42. It's been 2 weeks, and still no word from Freya or Olivier. They've never missed a check-in before, no matter how exciting their find. Oh, my friends, I hope the end was swift. The grandest exhibit is likely our last, but as Olivier would say, it is also our grandest. I wish you were here, making that joke for the 1000th time. I'm proud of our work. We've pieced together so much. I just wish we had more time. The Gommage is still a few months away. Perhaps I can make one last trek. If you're reading this, my unknown future friend, I hope the information we've gathered helps you find answers. We've done what we could, in the hopes that you will prevail. Tomorrow comes.
Gustav was always all about doing what we needed to do for the sake of those who come after, but we can't forget, this isn't just for them, it's also for those who came before. Gave everything to help us get further. Even if not win, at least get a bit further. If I beat the game and I'm still missing some of these, which I'm pretty sure I definitely will be, I'll probably look up where they are and attempt to try and get everything. I can't hookshot to that? I guess it specifically has to be from somewhere else. I go there from somewhere else. Weird. I'm amused the painted chest is still there. I mean, it is still there. I haven't opened it yet. It's just kind of funny. Alright, that's 2 out of the 3 locks. Find it here. Ah, there it is.
Interesting.
Red a limb. Red a limb, what's this? Healing skills generate 1 additional light stain, generate an ice stain at the beginning of each turn. Replay instantly on consuming stains with a healing skill. Not half bad, I suppose. Stain. Oopsie. I rolled right into him. That explains why the music here is so somber.
Feel better.
You're outmatched.
Let's decode it. Although I am starting to get some pretty good levels in. My understanding is that if you grind, you can, in fact, max quite literally everything, but that's you can learn all the skills, I mean. But I imagine I'm going to be hitting the final boss long before that point, because that's usually how it works. Jeez. Come on, you. How far in you get really depends, though. The achievement says the cap is 99, which I guess is thematically appropriate.
I see you
Target marked. Liberating.
Lumina learns auto rush. Basically, all this is on the back. All this we're on here is the back of a giant Nevron axle. I should be able to go up this to reach that area, but it looks like I can't.
Well, that will help.
Good cash. Cash. And there's a huge part of this that I didn't even, couldn't have possibly done last time, actually. On... Excellent. That's interesting and looks like it's a big problem. Glowy eyes, that's always a good sign, right?
ready. Feel better. Goldilocks nut today.
Perilous parry. Upgrade. Ah, Monaco got a new skill. Wonderful.
Great.
Plus parry. Up. Healing on death. The rest of the expedition recovers full health. We'll add this bit here. Now that's a huge amount of swords. Like the area is made of them. Of course, the big concern is we have no idea what killed it to begin with. Unless, of course, there's going to be some timey-wimey time travel stuff going on. In which case, Alright, here's the guy I was looking for, actually. Longer, powerful. I need as many colors of lumen as I possibly can. There we go. Oh, fast travel. Whatever that strange floating or sphere was. I think it's an enemy and I'm gonna want to fight it, aren't I? Off here. Oh, that's because these are here. On. Let me go off here. Come on. Go down through. Wasn't heading the right way. Now that, chromatic.
Watch
Endless. Yeah, expedition failed hard. That's a hard failure. Nothing back here I can reach without having to fight.
Well, that will help.
Just some money, but that's fine. I just had made a huge expense. Serious?
Oh, lovely.
Again, just money. I guess that's not bad. Like I said, I've been eating through cash really fast lately, and future pictos are only going to be worse. Yeah, I don't... Where is it? Good to know I found another checkpoint here, I guess. It's time to go this way. Although, again, I should probably go back to the old continent to get some more feet pics. Buddy here. Went completely the wrong way. Gradient. They can be unlocked through the story or by unlocking more things.
Time for swim.
It's quite satisfying smashing through the coral. Gotta be something here. Yep, I knew it.
Interesting.
Just chroma, but nothing wrong with good cash, that's for
Let
sure.
us get wet.
The obelisk. Visages and enemies. I see no reason not to obliterate them all. Down. Control but him and battle him. Slum. But him. The big threshold is getting past level 10. Ooh, column. Alright, let's see what the column does. That's games. Generate light stain when consuming stains, plus AP on consuming light stains. Active light stain. The crows, danger. Ooh, a new log.
Corin, 34th Expedition. Looks like our elemental focus strategy didn't pay off. Who would have thought some Nevrons would be immune to every element? We have discovered so much, though.
I suspect there is a deeper level of chroma beyond what pictos enable us to manipulate. The pull of chroma grows as we get closer to the monolith. But thus far, we've been unable to tap into those flows. Maybe Gustav's idea to convert chroma from pictos to... what did he call it? Lumina. Maybe that's not so crazy after all. Corin.
Oh, this is the one right before ours. Immune to every element, huh? See how well I can handle this.
Good stuff.
Floor of Lumina. Every expedition had their gimmick, and it looks like 34's was basically the flying machines. They actually made a decent bit, but why was this marked as danger? There's nothing dangerous here. Could be one will spawn here later in the game, I suppose. Airship. They use airships. Knew it. There's a jumping puzzle here. I know doing this is about as good an idea as attacking the chickens, the cocoons, in Zelda, but... Yeah, I know killing all these is gonna summon a big one that's immune to all elements, so... sticking to physical damage is gonna be the key here. I knew that would piss it off. Chromatic Chapelier.
Take your shots.
Let's carve a path.
No.
Welcome back.
Alright, so yeah, I do need to get rid of these masks.
On me.
I know how to beat this guy now.
Look out! Take your shot.
Okay, there's really no excuse to be failing that.
I'm waiting.
Come the hell on! Damn it! How am I screwing that up? This is not a hard fight at all. I just, for some reason, can't seem to get the dodge off. Yeah, the weakness is obviously just shoot the stupid masks, and that actually deals decent damage.
Just try it.
Take your shot.
Yeah, if I'm failing at the first attack, there's absolutely no point in even trying to do that. Well, let's go back.
Please survive.
Come the hell on. How am I getting this wrong? This is not difficult in the least.
Guard up.
Well done.
Born once more.
Oh, come on. That's an Elden Ring level delayed attack there.
Flames. On me.
Ready to strike.
Oh, it's a permanently flying enemy. That's a pain in the ass.
like a phoenix.
Yeah, I should have realized there'd be bosses that are permanently flying. How am I screwing up so badly? Alright, now that we know it's a permanent flying enemy boss, we know to worry about free aim and nothing else. Probably could have even redone builds to be entirely about free aim now that I think about it. There we go, this is what I should be doing.
Well, well.
Let's cover the path.
It's locked on you.
Let's spill some ink. Can't leave us yet.
Launches masks. Shoot. So yeah, please waste your turn launching masks because this is a huge asset. Yeah, I should just go which one's gonna be and then do that.
Finesse and grace. The damage we're doing is just ridiculously low.
Let's finish this.
Will it let me leave or not? Okay, good. It'll still let me leave when the boss is there. Well, I guess if all else fails, I could have just loaded an earlier save. Countess Kie.
Fastest swimmer. Let us us get wet.
Incoming!
Ready.
Target marked.
Energizing pain. Ballet's foot. Bolero. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all other allies. Reverse the bestial wheel order. Mighty Mass gives 2 AP to all allies. Alright, let's check out the new skill here. Ballet Charm. Low single target, light damage, 1 hit, powerless for 3 turns. Ice. Deals high ice damage to all enemies, 3 hits. Unbalanced, increases damage. Ah, the energizing pain had its pictos upgraded. Okay, that's what that was. Sounds good to me.
Swimsuit on!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is one. Yeah, this is proof SK is gonna learn to fly eventually and can fly us there. Right, you can only get off at an actual beach. Like here.
Avril, 40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gommaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. In the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea Nevrons left any fish for us to eat.
Oh, so this is the one that had the flying machine.
Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
Ah, so they just evaporated like in the gommage. Alright, do you have anything for me, buddy? Humans care for a good deal. Pure for Verso.
This looks similar to Lumiere's shield dome. Maybe we can just cross it.
Yeah, sure. I'm telling you, we can't. Axons first. It's okay. You'll be fine. You want to try again?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Yeah, she's just evaporating anything that comes near. So where am I? Oopsie, I didn't mean to go there. Guess I might as well rest up and restore stuff while we're here. Where's my upgrade attributes? Yeah, 6 to do stuff. And I need 6 for all set, which is the one I kind of want. At least I remember to upgrade everyone. Stanceless base attacks are just deep. Might as well learn all these.
Time for a swimsuit.
Entrance. I guess it makes sense she'd be so big that we could see her from the other side. From each. Might as well see what's going on here. Other minigame sorts. These are all just to get some swimsuits that I...
Now about
Welcome to the Gestural Race. What's the deal here? Fatal race, no one wants to participate. Some expeditioners came and called it useless, but you look different. You'd like the killer challenge. Authority of the island. When you finish, get back here. Reward
Go.
Beat the race under a certain time, receive rewards. I got him. They're splendid. Yeah, the fact that these go up to 19 implies to me it's gonna work kind of like Elden Ring, where only a very specific weapon is gonna work, and I'm going to guess that's the upgrade there. That's the upgrade we're gonna be working towards. Well, even the blacksmith in that game said it's not exactly easy to make weapons that can fell gods. These tents came down because the circus left town. Come on, you. There we go. Saparim Golderon. More feet for the Blue Mage. Saparim. Gotta apply Rush on rank S. Using a gradient attack generates one light stain. When a fire stain is generated, a lightning stain is also generated. Go with Escape.
Time for a swim.
As this swimmer. It's an optional area. Alright, some more enemies here, so you know what, screw that guy. He's moving, but these aren't, so
I see you.
die again.
Did I die again?
Take your shot.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Of course.
Bring it on.
Balls.
No, never.
Oh, lovely.
Get up.
Come the hell on! How am I failing these extremely obvious mechanics?
Why,
This is
yes,
so.
I'd love a
I
dance.
guess this is so dumb.
Bring it on.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I'm
Holy
ready.
crap! Why are they getting more and more turns?
Parry it! Ready to parry. Ready to go. En garde!
Oh, come the hell on! It's not gonna be too far. It's probably gonna send me back to the beach, which is fine and all, but there is no excuse for failing that many dodges. They are extremely well telegraphed and easy to see. Oh, not here. Damn it! I made a mistake. I keep hitting the button for the map, but accidentally getting the camp. Granted, that does update my save to this point, which can be useful. Would have been useful if I'd hit the other continent. But yeah, I am making way too many mistakes. There is no excuse for this.
Get wet.
Went all that way around when I could have just gone here. The sinister cave. But it's not marked as danger. Alright, so this is going to be a jumping puzzle to get that. Alright. Let's get it over with.
Well, that will help.
Elorim. Lune, what's the Elorim? Earth. Consuming an Earth stain applies a shield to self. 1% increased damage with Earth skills. Guess that's alright to have for now. I do have Terra Quake after all. Not too many fights in here, weirdly. But there's probably some annoying ones later, and oh boy, there's nowhere to climb up there easily, is there? Definitely some. This is where I came in. Oh, so he was right there above me, and I just never noticed because I'm an idiot. Oops. Yep, there's none here. I'm gonna die horribly, aren't I? Chromatic shell, yeah.
Well, here's your card.
This one seems a bit doable with my damage output. Berserk is a status effect that increases the character's damage every turn. It can be accumulated up to 12 times with each stack. Oh, lovely.
Coming.
Well, that's bad.
Doing in. Get up!
Your turn to dance.
Everyone just died instantly there.
Okay.
That's this guy's gimmick. I can definitely do this. I just need to, you know, not suck ass at dodging everything. I don't think I found anything in here, so it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, I found that. That's fine, there's nothing there. Vibrations, there's something there. Something over there, but first let's look over here. I'm gonna have to do a lot. come back to the boss later. Because whatever this purple thing is, I want it. Come on. How am I lost? It's a tiny little cave with like 2... Here we go.
Useful.
Music, huh? Guess that CD's okay. I'm not sure about anything else. Come on. Oh, come on! Easy way to the boss. Theoretically, I can beat him, actually. My damage output was genuinely really good. I know I'm gonna regret this.
Eyes don't lie. Okay. Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
Leaving you behind.
Come the hell on.
Let us stay now. I'm ready. Maybe not smooth today.
That's painful. That's very frustrating. It starts with a couple AoEs and then goes the middle there.
Finesse and grace.
sword ballet.
Let us stain them.
Come on.
Time to read.
Everyone's been healed. Good.
Not looking good. Flames. On me.
There we go. Oh, that just killed everyone instantly.
That's more like it.
Come on.
Let's carve a path. Radiance away. Bring it on. My turn.
Of course, why wouldn't that?
Didn't really need it. Bring it on. Manage. That's better.
Oh, I knew I was gonna mess it up eventually. No wonder this was marked danger. That is 100% a doable fight. That's 100% a doable fight. I just can't seem to succeed at it. Oh, right. That's what I need to do this for. I need to jump off at the correct location to land on that. Oh, come the hell on! How am I screwing things up this badly? I should not be making stupid mistakes. Yeah, I know everyone makes mistakes, you don't need to lecture me, but that doesn't change. There's a difference between misunderstandable mistakes and just ones that should straight up not be happening. It's dead.
Useful?
Accordion. This. Curse self on Battlestar, deal 50% more damage while cursed. Reset curse duration when entering Twilight State. Play again when entering in the Twilight State. There we are. Ooh, because I was a proctor, I accidentally started while looking for the right webpage request. I see, that would be a problem. That's a problem. Whenever there's a problem with the final or the grade, you have to respond within a week there, and the professors are supposed to be extremely prompt. Yeah, professors are not supposed to just go radio silent. Academic gradation, can't get financial aid anymore, I can't afford. Oh. I had that problem. That was. Failing when the point was on academic probation is what got me flunked out of my first go at college. It's also why I made sure that when I went the second time, I'd pay out of pocket. Yeah, that mistake is one thing, but it's odd that the professor just ends up ghosting you. Especially since this is the weekday. I mean, I guess if it's the weekend, they might have a lot of grading to do, but end of semester, they have to get in touch with you immediately about that. Even if it's just to say no, they have to at least say, sorry, there's nothing I can do, you know? That's weird. Well, professors are rated at the end of each course. Really should be able to. Is this guy still following me? Yes, he is. What the hell? Well, I do know there's one place he cannot follow me. I gotta get out of here. Go here. No, I understand. That is frustrating as hell. I'm just complaining that I'm missing an easy rhythm minigame. And that's on a whole other level. Sorry, Ty. I wish I had some advice of some kind. Yeah, I'm academic probation. I am no stranger to that.
Swimsuit on.
More specifically, what happened was the first go at college, I was struggling the first time. I locked in, got it, and I actually managed to get off of it. But then I ended up failing twice in a row, so I got the academic probation and then just couldn't keep going.
No.
SKA cannot go underwater yet. Interesting. Oh, cool. We'll eventually get a submarine like a Final Fantasy 3 and 5. I just hope if we do, it won't be as massively underused as the submarine in those games were. I guess I'll have to come back here later. That's a painter workshop that's up there. So yeah, SKA needs to know how to dive, and now SKA needs to learn how to fly. And at that point, I'll be able to explore the entire game world. And that looks like an arena of some sort. I'd like it to be a gestural arena, but it's probably going to be one of the other, Or can I even go here? And yeah, SK can only go to a place that has an actual beach on it. Okay, I can go here to fight the one here. I can go to the other one. Let's see where else I can explore a bit first, though, because, yeah. Time to get wet. And my only advice is, if professors have to be reviewed, so if they just kind of ghost you afterward, that's a problem. I fate. Even when I flunked my courses, they had to get back to me right away saying, I'm sorry, we did not quit course. Oh, I can finally go through this area. Come on. Floor of Lumina. Can never have too many of these.
Let's get wet.
The third I have sounds like it's a lot, but I assure you it's absolutely not. Ah, yeah, I see where I want to be going now that I can go through these coral reefs. There's no beach here.
For a swim.
There's a beach here, but I also can't get in here. Fortunately, I guess whatever here, you're supposed to wait until you unlock flight. Oh no, that's the other way here I want to go. Yeah, there's got to be more new areas to visit. Even if I can't beat the bonus bosses here, I know for sure there's stuff I can do to make it easy. Come on, you. SK cannot go underwater yet. Now, where's the beach? Life is a beach, so now give it to me. There we go.
Expedition 43. Sabine. That damn snake destroyed all our submarines in a matter of minutes. And now we're stuck with no equipment, no food, no water, nothing. No way to get off this island, and no way to kill that bloody serpent. Putain. The painters must be laughing. Diverting the resources of the entire engineering and defense divisions to construct those subs. And mad! All the people who trusted our vision and volunteered their lives. If we die stranded on this tiny island after everything we went through to get here, my ghost will haunt her blasted monolith and this island and that stupid snake for all time. Merde!
I see. They've mentioned the snake enemy of here and there. So it's an underwater enemy is where I'm gonna fight it. Because let's be real here, there's no possible way we're getting out of here without fighting it. What the hell? It didn't stop attacking. projectiles.
Jeffens.
Come on!
You luck smiles today. Over here.
There we go. Come back up.
Take your shot.
That's more like it.
Come the hell on.
Like earthquakes.
Okay, so it wasn't just that it landed that attack.
Mayhem.
Oops, I'm back.
I'll manage.
You luck smiles today.
Only one max HP, oh dear.
Who now?
Of course, I wouldn't.
Rocket challenge.
Sigh.
Noka, get ready. Bring it on. That's complete.
Not impressed. Let's go again. Just try it.
Send in the reserve team.
On me. I'll do it.
Merci. Ready to tackle.
A storm is coming. Ready to evade. Ready to evade. Ready to evade. I'll do it. I'm ready.
Burning shots. Alright, here we go. I think we have a better shot now that I know what I'm doing here.
Take your shots. Dodge, of course. Why wouldn't he? Move the status effects thing too. Lady Luck's smiling today.
I need a dog.
Careful, Smile. And this?
Careful now.
Yes, please spam these dark projectiles. Wow, that was easy to dodge, and somehow I still failed it. Either way, I need to keep Seal alive at all costs, since she has the darkness weakness of this monster.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Of So dodges.
It's locked on you. Take cover!
Let's keep going. Careful, my elbow. I'll do it.
Last.
Okay.
Here we go.
Status effects.
It's locked on you.
Excellent. Yes.
It's locked on you.
Come on, really?
Here we go.
Chroma is flowing.
Look out!
Ready to carry. Take your shot.
Danger!
Energy teams.
Careful, my elbow. Chroma is flowing.
I think I should finish this right now. There we go. Permanently flying bosses are such a pain in the ass. Boldlum. That's Reverso, isn't it? Yeah. Perfection is now based upon current health. Gain 1 rank every 20% missing health. 20% increased slice damage of skills. 1 AP on rank up. Not great, but I suppose it's nice we at least finally beat one of those damn things. I don't think we need to go back here anymore. But yeah, I guess with all these diving places, those are where we're gonna fight the serpent. The sea serpent they keep mentioning regularly. dismount.
Well, well. I see you.
Painting workshop.
Time for swim.
Actually, I should go south here to find a new area. I mean, I might as well explore the area, right? It might be a tad annoying since there's no quick travel, but how it goes.
Let us get wet.
Went north by accident. I'm gonna go sip my drink real quick. Oh hey, that's the Eiffel Tower. The one seen in the opening. Interesting. Yo, buddy, you got anything for sale? Good for sale? Ta-ta.
Let us get wet.
The Eiffel Tower. So... this is gonna be a pain. Virgin. Here, buffs its allies.
Not today.
Seal's back, right? Yeah, seals back.
Useful.
Let's grab a color and Lumina and go. Yeah, the whole point of things like the erasing is just to make it so that there's nothing to revive. So you can't just use a resurrection thingy on there. Oh, looks like I'm about to hit some walls here. I thought this was leading to another moonlit battlefield, but no, we're not so lucky. Aw, man.
Useful.
Dead energy 1, 3 AP upon killing an enemy. Dead energy 1.
I am speed.
Looks like fun. Dead energy. Now that's a good. Gonna be a fun one.
Time for swim.
Yep, that's all of it. Looks like this is the entire world map. Oh, I can just zoom out. Yep, that's the entire world map, alright. Yeah, so there's no water. There's no easy way to reach there, but wait. Yeah, that's... I see. Okay, Lumiere is the where the melted Eiffel Tower is, and the continent where we're supposed to go here. There should be a thing here, though, right? Oh, there is a thing here. I just couldn't see it very well. Dark shores. Danger. Well, I've been getting my ass kicked a lot today. Let's not change that. Alright, damn near everyone leveled up. Alright, let's see. Rain of fire. Guess I might as well go this path. I need one more for lightning dance is probably where I'm going next, or maybe crippling tsunami. Very high single target lightning storm caller. 6 AP. Use for double thunder strikes on turn end. Yeah, I think going for duration increase from 3 to 5. Typhoon. Alright, so basically the goal is to let's rest here. Just to restore all my tints, since apparently I forgot to do that. I don't know what these guys are all about, but let's see how bad it is. Oh dear, darkness absorbed. Terra Quake.
Let's spill some ink. Flames. On me.
Brace yourself.
Lune, watch out. Let's dance.
Oh, look, I see. When chained, they couldn't dodge.
Okay. Okay.
That's a gradient counter. I guess I can do all this stuff later on in the game when I'm significantly better leveled. Although I guess I could also go around those guys and get some other things. Oh wow. Look at the sheer number of these guys. Oh wow. No one's guarding this one.
Well, that will help.
Color of Lumina, always nice. Yeah, a bunch of these are in fact, yeah, items are in fact being guarded by each and every set of these. Oh, lovely, the joy. That one has 3. The purple one here is probably going to be the most relevant. Okay, good, they've got a very short leash, but I did notice an item over here that is also unguarded. So I'm getting that before we go.
Oh, lovely.
Can never have too many of these. Ugh. Well, the good news is I'm unlocking a lot of optional areas I can return to later, but the bad news is I just don't have the good timing for this. I'm really bad at this game.
The fastest ball. Let us get wet.
Looks like there's a beach over here. Alright, I should be able to get some more feet from these guys. No feet from those guys, how frustrating. Water meadows, moo meadows. Lancilier's foot. Ah, nice. We did in fact get more feet for him. Let's see the new moves unlocked. Lancer Impale. Low single target ice damage, 1 hit, agile mass increased damage. Sapling Absorption. Deals high dark damage, recovers 5% on hit. Increased damage and double yield to 10%. No, but that's 6 AP, that's a lot. Single target through shields, increase. Which of these can break? Ruler Bash, increase median single target damage. Can break, Caster Mask. Agile, it costs 0 AP. Oh my. That may actually be worth my time. Yeah, I should probably remove Perilous Parry with something else. Yeah, double damage from Monako is a problem. I don't know how I didn't realize that to change that right away. Oh right, there was one here that I never went to. Floor of Lumina. Ancient Gestral City. We've never been here. I can't believe I forgot about it. Oh, but there's only one thing here.
Well,
Lights of the
that will
Past.
help.
Is that all that's here? It looks like that's all that's here. It's one of those locations that's only a single screen with an item in it, but I guess it is a nice item all the same. That wasn't as exciting as I was hoping it was going to be, if we're honest. Guess I'd just best use this to go around.
Swimsuit on!
Swimsuit on. Here for a good deal. I believe those are Gustav's costumes. Polished Chroma Catalyst. Sadly, no feat from that one.
I am speed!
Is there one over here I missed? Must be, I saw something purple. Yeah, there is.
Perfect.
Color of Lumina.
I see you.
Dead Energy Master. One mastered. Probably gonna be cheaper than the other regular Dead Master, and that one was already pretty cheap to begin with. Alright, I should go to the Gestrel village. Alright, I can do the hidden Gestrel arena now that I'm blatantly over-leveling it. Who will fight? Who will destroy you? Julian Tiny Head. That guy looks ridiculous.
Let's dance.
Oh, see, yeah, it's no longer bodying me in exactly one attack.
On me. Okay. On guard. From fire. Let's dance. Time to hit big.
Sword ballet. Well played, you deserve this. You managed to beat everyone. Well done. Here, now get out of my sight. Solo fighter. Deal 50% more damage if fighting alone. New Pictos. Empowering last stand. Game powerful if fighting alone. Do I want to give him more HP to be tanky with? That's the Golden Harvest area. I was probably supposed to come back later, but I somehow beat that one reasonably quickly. I don't know how, I suck, but I made it. Right, I should go back to the Gestrel village and see if there's anything I can buy or sell. Suck like this vacuum cleaner down to your ear. I would not recommend that. That sounds like it would be very frustrating. It's been reported to me the Monaco has joined you. We need all the help we can get. That lazy commanded rule breaker. If I see this idiot... Monoko, you're foolish enough to face me again? Are you really still angry with me? There's no prize for holding the longest grudge. No prize necessary. I enjoy them. It keeps me nice and clanky and strong. Yeah, so I thought we'd overcome our differences, you know, after last time and all. No. I'm gonna enjoy destroying you again.
My, what lovely feet.
Oh, I've already been over leveled
Lovely
here.
feet.
Heavy stance. Deals high break damage. Golga gets angry. Powerful rush. Oh my.
Foolish move. Energized. Why, yes, I
Forms a
love
long
darts.
combo.
What lovely feet.
Brawler rush. Fine, you can stay. Are things settled between us two now? No, but you may visit the village if you wish. Or invite me next time you go adventuring. Really, a duel? Do you have a death wish? Well, this will be fun, but easy. That was a gradient dodge. I can do that. As one would expect. I do appreciate that's obviously a non-lethal duel here. I think I'm getting close to the point I could do that duel even without being flawless. That said, I still have to deal a lot of damage. Funny that Noko actually did have a relationship meter. So when it... Sakapatat for Verso. Love this job. Gotta go to the bazaar and buy some stuff. Unfortunately, those ones from another expedition are for Gustav, so I hope I purchased them. I know I spent all my money last time I was here. Please take a look at our stuff, strong one. Never have too many colors of Lumina. What weird looking pictos? Could you show me for a second? You had the weird picto. I've seen a similar one not too long ago. Let's see if... Ah, I think it's complete now. No need to thank me. Augmented aim. A 50% increase free aim damage. That was the one that was given to me at the start of the game. Interesting. I mean, it's still good to have. In fact, I should probably give it to Verso here. Dead energy 3 AP. Dead energy 1 is very cheap. It's quite nice. And we're beginning to think that doctor might not be a real doctor. Now the tournament's over, I must say, you guys are a lot more entertaining than I thought. Clear or dark. Here. Burst deals high single target light damage. It's by the speed damage. Recovery. Oops, not the one I want. Wait, that was it? I think speed burst. Yeah, I think increased damage.
You didn't really need it.
You didn't really need it. Come on, hit me as hard as you can.
Here we go.
You're outmatched.
Fight again. Under
Tune in.
of the pain. Time to fight. Fight to win. Fight again. Fight for the win. Time to fight. Fight again. Under the blow of the pain. Time to fight. Fight to win.
Take your shot.
Failed, you weakling. Yeah, only one hit. Got high damage, one hit. Break. Yeah, but I need to set up foretells on that. Are there any of these that buff without using, or grant foretell without dealing damage? Turn back, turn back. Casino was a fun one. I don't really have anything to do there since it's just the item, but... Yeah, now we know these pots are all the bodies of the dead ones that they're not able to revive, or at least not right now. Go forth, best friend. The gamble of life chose you. I feel it. Damn, they know my weakness. Gotcha games. There over there is, you don't want to go there while it's there. Some daft old geezers building casino. Gambling, no fighting allowed. Games are cool, but no fighting. What kind of nonsense is that? Makes me sick. Don't worry, I'm not going to puke like right now. Maybe later, though. I guess he does that for fun. I see an item here. Oh, I see. This is supposed to be a huge tease. Well, mission accomplished, game. Paintress, you'll get us all. I thought the gesture was not affected by a power. Oh, I know. I'm trying to speak your language. Another human group came here, and that's what they told me. Another expedition? Yeah, same ridiculous uniform. You remember the number or the name? No, they got beat up and left pretty fast. I like looking at the ground all day, or whatever floats your boat. I don't have a boat. That's a problem that needs fixing, I guess. I definitely feel like I'm getting closer to the point where I can defeat the leader and get whatever reward awaits. Probably after after whatever is on offer is completely outdated. But dang, just look at how many pots are completely covering this area. And I guess the chief also has a bit of an ego to have themselves as the statue there. Guess I should have realized. As I said, it looks like we're slowly getting to the point where I'll have more common usage for the stuff that upgrades level 19, and then I can work on how to get level 20 stuff. Actually, maybe I should go back here and speak... Esquier's Nest. Yeah, let's go speak with, Francois. After all, when we were here last time, it was with Gustave. But now we're with Verso, and Verso actually knows, Esquier. Yeah, well, he does, yeah, Esquier and Francois. Expedition 66. Hey there, Francois. It's been a while. How you doing? You can go back to him with get the stinky stone and scram. Aw. Yeah, I'm one of those people who likes to go back to old towns and such in RPGs to see if anything changed. Usually they really don't. interesting that these things on the wall for climbing were put by a previous expedition. Probably the zip lines too. Yeah, that makes sense. Each expedition had their own little gimmick after all. And I guess it does follow the theme of leaving behind something that others can use in the future. Any of these without a name are ones I can't reach yet. Yeah, we're definitely making progress here. I imagine once I defeat those two well, first of all, I'll probably be given some options to kill other ones if I really want. But more importantly, alright, we're gonna do something very dumb. And try this guy again. The only way I could find a gimmick I could find here was just straight up damage him until he do so much damage he straight up can't do it anymore, so. Well, I guess there's no enemies here, so a long walk, while somewhat of a pain, is not a huge deal. I just have to figure out the weakness of this guy. Here we go.
Eyes don't lie. Take your shot.
Powers up.
Feel the burn.
Resistance.
No more tricks. Feel the burn.
It's powering up. Draw strength of crystal, here it comes. Radiant attack.
Feel the burn.
No damage.
Lightning. Strike.
Literally no damage whatsoever. What the hell? kills a character at the end of its duration.
I'm ready.
Sorry, I failed.
It's weak to the ice, yes, but it's still taking literally 0 damage.
I'll do it.
Blades sharp.
Hurts. A storm is coming. A storm is coming. Let's finish this.
I'm better.
Ready to evade.
Ready.
Grim Harvest. Can I still at least do Earth and do the damage?
Here's your card.
Take down their shields.
A storm is coming.
This will hurt.
Yeah, it's not even taking
Let the
break
ink flow.
damage. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, I thought maybe it's like the mime where you have to deal point damage and then break it in order to do damage, but no. I don't know what the gimmick there is. It could be that it specifically requires one of the other 2 party members, I guess, but that's not worth the hassle right now, I guess.
Crimson on.
these bozos. Kill, kill. Very good damage and a mark on top of it.
Foolish move. Invigorating.
Counter. Nice damage cap.
That's not the path.
Dead energy learned. At too many of these areas require either diving underwater or flight. There's no quick travel yet, anyways, but the world map is fairly small, so... Well, I was planning to go back to these early areas and mostly try to unlock new skills on Monaco anyways. And yeah, we did do that at least. This real Underdark vibes. Maybe. Oh, it's a sword, right.
Away. My, what lovely feet.
Shiny.
Wow. Invigorating. Bring it on. Your turn to dance.
To read.
Cut him down.
Nice that it heals a decent amount even if I don't have any foretell. It's not ideal, but it works.
Radiance away.
There we go. Heavy, huh? Let's use Stalac's own, believe, its own power against it. Oh, that absorbed it all.
Energized.
My turn.
I'd love a dance.
Oh yeah, she doesn't have that many multi-hit moves. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. That delayed his turn. Explodes near allies. Wow. I really need to level you guys more. Lost Gestural. Huh? I'm not lost. Oh, he needs me back? Alright, I was getting bored over here anyway. Wee. It's not God. Apply Rush at rank S. Stall on 14. Apply Burn on self. That's actually a pretty good damage increase. Holy crap. 809 at 14. Then again, it just seems like there's a substantial power increase period going from 10 to 11, let alone to 14. Different. Using a gradient generates an additional light stain. The problem is I don't have that. I don't have enough charge to easy way to get charge of that yet. I imagine it'll be a lot easier to get gradient charges later. You know what, let's go to camp real quick. And let's pick up our reward for turning in one of those lost orphans again. Found another kid. Which reward should I give you? This should be useful. New outfit unlocked. We're unlocking all the gestural hairdos. The curator offers you his services. Yeah, if it's free aim stuff, I don't need that, honestly. Resplendent. Yeah. Ooh. 7-8. Actually, that's not half bad. Oh, wow. Fire damage increased earth damage. You know what? I really love this weapon, so 661. I'm going to regret that, I imagine, but well, that's how it goes sometimes. Yeah, I need 6 before I can get the next upgrade, so we're gonna do it that way. Oh, hey, these enemies are back. Let's bring the girl team here. And we'll see how well we can go here.
Chroma's flowing.
Not today.
Switches stance to fire. Ballet burn. Oh wow, that did a lot of damage.
Take cover! A storm is coming. A brilliant light. Saved me.
It's can break bars, so they're no longer stunned.
Oh, a storm is coming.
Creates earthquakes. Resplendent chroma. I guess I found a good grinding spot for the moment. $825 versus $897. The Stalin is a lot stronger. And defeats and receive heal. Yeah, this is more of a this is good if I'm going for a burn build, but I'm going for virtuous here. So I'm gonna stick to Medallion. Plus, hey, everyone leveled up. That's always good. Now attack is oddly low. Oh, because I haven't been upgrading the weapons there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to upgrade hers next. go. There's one more AP leadership, so I could definitely make him a more support build if I wanted. I'm gonna do precisely that, I think. Or yeah, she needs 6 for what I'm after, so it's gonna be a bit. Very high single target damage. Tsunami applies slow. Chew. I think that was worth it just to get a bit more going here. Oh, wonderful. That was the damage cap. Yeah, look how much the damage increased there. Healing parry really isn't much. I should probably replace that for something else. Oh, absorb the fire. Can break. Ice in the stance. It's heating up.
Let us stain them.
Yeah, these are really some nice levels. Yeah, these weapons are really behind except for this one, and cursing is a bit of a pain. Set curse duration. Oops, wrong one. I know this is correct. Healing skills cost less AP. And I absolutely need to get more of these, though. I just realized I've been playing this game for 5 hours. Oh dear. Well, the thing is, these guys drop the catalysts I need, so...
Chrome is flowing. Toughness of earth. I'm waiting. If I die, so be it. Time to leave. Good.
Good.
Dodge CL. A storm is coming.
Break.
Take down their shields.
I only got one, so that's not enough for any more upgrades, so let's do this. Yeah, Seal's damage was the main that was falling behind. I probably should have focused hers first, if we're honest. Simply by virtue of the fact that, she's on pretty much any team I make. Pretty sure I don't tend to grind too hard this area.
Not today.
Stance switch to fire. Phantom Blade break.
Time to hit big.
Breaking
Take
rules.
down their shields.
let's exchange the lighter rim for the Ella rim. Applies a shield to self. Yeah, I think that's good enough for now. At least until I go to the other area. The one on the west is supposedly the easier one, so I'm gonna go there first. Yeah, there was an item here and I already picked it up.
Swimsuit on!
These guys are tough compared to usual. Guess we'll have to see, although I guess if I over level, that'll make it a lot easier. Oh, that's a new set of enemies. Alrighty, this should give some more feet for our feet pick collection. How much is let rate slash? That's 2. Good, that's another enemy down.
Look out!
Decent amount of enemies weak to darkness. Kinda neat. Yep. I was hoping we'd be able to get more feet picks there.
I am speed!
Oh no. Oh, I found a lost gestural. The mimes, oh dear. Well, no point in putting this off. Mime protects itself.
I see you.
Terraquake. Excellent. Slowly adding the damage there.
Look out!
Oh my, that's
Careful, Mael.
Blade cut through the flames.
alright, we're slowly breaking those meters.
Take your shot. Brace yourselves. Lady Luck smiles today.
Let's dance.
Careful now.
Counterattack. Which ones of these can break?
Let the ink flow. The toughness of earth.
Blade cut through the flames.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Broken. Both of the defenses gone.
A storm is coming.
From fire.
Doing in. Look out.
Nice. I can have my own shields now. This feels good. Terraquake.
Let the ink flow.
Ungagged.
That's one down.
Dodges, yeah.
Still performs a counter. Wonderful. Yeah, I'm really liking this combo here. Shadowbringer.
Well, wow.
Right, it doesn't even eat my turn.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Damage cap reached with ease as well.
From fire.
Voluminousness.
Time for a swim.
Had some big losses, but also had some big wins. I don't believe I can reach that one yet. So let's go to camp, upgrade the weapon. There we go, a much more reasonably powerful weapon. Oh, wonderful. Good. Only one more and I get what I want. What's this? Oh yeah, these are the, okay, so these are the big ultimates. Tree of Life. Cleanses stat effects and heals all allies. Tremor. High earth damage, one hit, and that's going to be boosted because of my weapon. Sabotage. Deals medium physical damage to all enemies and marks them. Striker. High single target and can break. Virtuous Strike. Deals high single target physical, 5 hits. Also sets me to Virtuous Stance, which is quite nice. Mighty Strike. Double damage to the enemy stunned and sets me in Almighty Mask mode. Probably should have farmed those guys at least a little longer, but I've been going way later than I was intending tonight. Even if, granted, most of it was searching areas, grinding, and other stuff that, you know, is basically anything except progress. Visages.
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Oh, even this thing's another face. Are these remnants of people who built them, or are they just natural? They grew out of the walls somehow. Visages.
Nice.
Color of Lumina. Let's go until we find a flag.
Here's the island singing.
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
I thought it was coming from the open mouth, but it's not even doing that. $69. What a nice expedition. Ooh, so that's the creature we have to fight.
What's it doing?
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Neverons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
It's carrying a weapon. But to what end?
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touche.
Touche.
Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Yeah, these guys are a lot different from the Nevrons we've been fighting so far. They
Well,
seem significantly more...
Head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
Taking the other path is the most obvious one. 'Cause I'm willing to bet that's part of it. But of course, first we must speak with the, shopkeeper. Hi, lovely to meet you. Bravo on surviving out there. Fight the merchant. Mael's main DPS, and that's going to remain the... Wow, I am really bad at all of this. Thanks to the duel, it's been ages since I had this much fun. Another scythe. Shield of at least one charge is active. Apply 5 to 4 tells on enemies that break shields. Healing share, Lumina. Receive all the healing that other characters get. Oh, that's wonderful. Spend it. Extremely expensive, but I need those resplendents. Long ago, this island was like any other. Some people even decided to come and build their life here. The tremors came, the landscape changed, the humans were nowhere to be found. Hope we meet again. It's a tad lonely out here. Healing share. I'm gonna have to leave and use the color of Lumina on her to get the energizing start. Yeah, the sound of it, the creature chose this kind of decor for a very clear reason. Oh, hey, Esquier, good to see ya. Hi, like seeing him just hanging out there. Alright, I found the kid, so let's go pick up our reward. Found some. What should I give you? I know. I, Sastro Cook Extraordinaire, developed a trick to break these weirdly textured things. Let me show it to you. Paint break. Spikes can sometimes block you. Now destroy them. Revealing hidden path. Ooh, nice. I could give Seal about 10, up to 10 actually, and fix that, but... death. Dead energy. Could stack those, I guess, but I guess we'll have to see. Go ahead and equip. Chalipai shield. Each AP used to cast a skill generates 5% of gradient charge. So you need 20 AP total to get one. Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna have to absolutely call it there because I went way longer than I needed to. Phew. Well, 6 hours, wow. Well, glad I was able to have a good time there, so we have a decent amount of people who joined, so thank you very much. I'll raid out here. Let's see here. Okay, hey, Addy. He is doing Marvel Rivals, so that seems like a pretty good one since I've been playing a lot of that too lately. Alright, so if you want to stick around for that, feel free. But otherwise, until next time, thank you for watching. Hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later.